Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. It is I, ShellshockPrime, and it is Thursday, April 2nd, 2026. And tonight we're gonna kick things. We're gonna only do one game tonight, and that's Pokémon FireRed. For old versus new. We're gonna be doing the post game tonight. We've beaten the Elite Four and we've beaten the champion after getting the final badge. So the plan is to do the Sevii Islands. We're going to do back from Evo. No, I did not go to Evo. I went to PAX. I will not go to Evo. But I went to PAX and it was a lot of fun. But that, I was back from PAX back in on Tuesday. Monday I got back, but Tuesday was my first stream back. But anyway, hope you're doing good, Derek. It's good seeing you. So we're going to do the Sevii Islands. We're going to explore islands 4 through 7, but first we're going to go and look for the ruby. We're going to look for the ruby that we need to find and give it to Celio in the network center in Isle 1. After we clear everything in the Sevii Islands that we need to do, the plan is going to be for me to go to the Cerulean Cave to catch Mewtwo. Then after that, we're gonna have a little rematch with the Elite Four and the champion. And this time, the Elite Four and the champion will all be stronger than before, and we'll have some changes to their lineups. So it'll be different it's going to be different from the last time. Like, there'll be some Pokemon that are the same. Others will be it's mainly Johto Pokemon that they're going to have in their lineups. Like, for example, Agatha's Golbat will more likely evolve into a Crobat. That's just an example right there. But yeah. We'll see how it's all going to go down. In fact, you know what? We don't have to see. We're going to watch now. And I have been playing some Pokopia on my own time. Oh, I forgot to share what my schedule is. Give me 1 second. All right. But yeah, I forgot to mention the schedule for this week. It was like this. We are going to do Breath of Fire tomorrow, and then we have a sharing with Shellshock plan on Sunday, but I'll let you guys know what it will be soon. But anyway, let's go. All right, so I'm going to raise the volume because, like, Fire and Leaf Green's volume was a bit lower compared to, like, something like Pokopia. We've beaten the Elite Four. Every single one of them. And we've beaten Red. No, not Blue. No, I'm Red. We're Red or Shell. Blue is the rival. Then we went to see Professor Oak. He gave me the National Dex. And then we saved over here at One Island. We've talked to Celia, which sets the tone for tonight's stream. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go and get ourselves the ruby and the sapphire, because I remember there being a sapphire too, but we're going to get the ruby right now. So we got to go back to Mount Ember. Can we fly there, or do we have to surf all the way there? We have to surf all the way over. We have to get ourselves all the way over there, surf. But at least we beat the trainers that were around. So we're going to be facing off against a lot of Pokemon. How much money do we have? We have a star now. Hall of Fame debut. I want to go back to Vermilion City real quick. There's some, mainly because I want to go to Celadon. Actually, no, not even. No, fuck it. No, we'll stay at the Sevii Islands. So what we'll do is we'll head over. We're gonna fly to Island 3. Actually, no, Island 2. There's a shop, there's a shop there, but I wonder if it updated because I beat the Elite Four. I'm giving my best here. I hope you do too, Shell. Yes, they added some more items, which you have to beat the Elite Four. They added a Moo Moo Milk here. All right, so I'm gonna buy some Ultra Balls. I'm gonna buy 20. Let's fly to Island 3. There's another Pokemart there. I want to buy some full restores and revives. We're gonna need them. Oh, no, oh wait, I can't buy full restores here. So we'll buy some revives. How many escape rows we have? We have a couple. Let's buy 5 more. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to Mount Ember. All right. There will be some Pokemon that will be found in the wild that you could not find otherwise. And it's mainly Pokemon from the Johto region. In some areas that we're gonna explore. All right, so we're gonna go and go straight to Mount Ember. We were there before, but there was a path that we weren't able to go through before. Phew, punched through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, and what are the passwords? Ah, the Rocket Warehouse, I mean. What, you forgot the password? There are actually 2. The first one's Goldeen Need Log. And the second one is... Hey, this snoop's been listening in. Goldeen Need Log. At least we know what the first one is. Trying to horn in on our treasure, don't bid on it. Let's get them out of there. There's a Team Rocket Red. This one has a Rattata. So, here's the thing. Even though Giovanni himself disbanded Team Rocket, not everybody got the memo. And we will see that soon. All right, Sandshrew. All right, let's bring out Blastoise. Four more levels and Dragonair evolves into Dragonite. Wait, but how? Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. Doesn't work that way. You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? Cubone. Then let's switch. All right, Blastoise, you're up. Alright, so they had a Cubone, now they have a Marowak. We'll take them down. Surf will knock them out. Huh? What? Hey, Big Will, good to see you. Why did you have to win? What a setback, we'll have to regroup. You, don't even think about taking a step aside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. Chop. It uses Mount Moonsteam. Another Geodude. We're just gonna keep moving. But hopefully everyone in chat's doing good because we're making way. All right. Well, I'll use strength. Ooh, Slugma. That's the first of the Johto Pokemon that we get to see. Let's see. I think Shockwave might knock it out, but we'll see. Unfortunately, it did. But I would have liked to have that. Oh, by the way, the the event Pokemon that you get, I am not streaming those. It's only within the base game that the confines of the base game that I'm working on. So what I'll do is push right once. It's fine. Yep. Thank you for the stream streak, watch streak. All right. I believe that one of the islands has specialized Pokeballs that were only found in the Hoenn region, which would be useful to get Quick Ball. Quick Ball would be great for the roaming legendaries. All right, let's try double kick. All right, that's good enough. Now what we'll do is we're gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Actually, no, let's throw a Great Ball. We'll catch it. Hey, John. Good to see you. And Slugma's caught. That's the first of Johto Pokemon that you can catch in this game. There's more. You just gotta find them. But they'll be found within, like, other parts of the island. Alright, so... where do we want to go? Do we want to go, like, southwest? Or do we want to go east to the southeast? How do we want to do this? Guess we'll go this way first. Oh, what's this? Let's use a Max Repel. It's Braille. Huh, what does that mean? What does this mean here? I'm thinking that's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I think that's all the letters of the alphabet. We got a Ruby. What does this mean? Maybe I should look it up. All right, let me see what I can find real quick. All right. Okay, so what it says right here is everything has meaning, existence has meaning, being alive has meaning, have dreams, use power. That's what it says. Everything has meaning. Existence has meaning. Being alive has meaning. Have dreams, use power. So now we got the ruby, which means that there is a sapphire. We just gotta find it. But hope you're doing good, John. We're playing FireRed. We're doing the post game right now. We're in Mount Ember in the ruby path. I want to see what's over here. I want to do that. Push this here. Great to see you, man. Hope last weekend was well for you. It absolutely was. I had a blast. It was a fantastic time. Oh, so it was just an alternate way out. Okay. All right. So now that we've done that, let's go back to one island. We're gonna go to the network center. We're gonna. All right, we can't run here. Oh, that's. We gave him the ruby. Thank you, Shell. You're simply amazing. I took an emergency booking for a wrestling show Saturday. I got to work with people who had TV time. Nice. May I ask one more giant favor of you? Yes. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There was another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. The other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevii Islands. It's the sapphire. Shell, please, I need you to go find the other gem. Shell, may I have your ferry pass on the town map? And we got an extra page for the town map. This is my own ferry pass. It will let you get to all the Sevii Islands. Shell, please, I can't do it without your help. Which means that now we can get to Islands 4 through 7. So we gotta look for the sapphire and bring it back to Celio. We got the ruby. I'm gonna bench Vileplume. We'll make room for something else. But it will not be Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres. For now, I'm gonna leave an empty space until we can find I want to see if there's a Pokemon that we can find that we can actually use. Actually, no. There's a Pokemon I'm gonna give EXP share to. We're gonna bring back Kadabra. Move items. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the EXP share from Dragonair and give it to Kadabra. And we're gonna give, actually, let's keep the leftovers on Blastoise for now. We'll save, and then we're gonna head to island number 4, or 4 island. That's what we'll do. But I'm glad to hear that, John. So we are heading straight to 4 island. What are you doing here?
Hey, Shell! What are you doing here in the Sevii Islands? You should quit copying me, you know. Anyways, I already got my Pokemon egg, so I'm done with this island. Heh, I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national Pokedex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you curious? Me, I don't have the time to waste. Be smelling ya.
All right, I forgot you get a Pokemon egg. Well, you know what? then let's bench Kadabra. I know I just took him out, but let's bench Kadabra then. So we're gonna make, in order to make room for a Pokemon egg. Let's go to the Pokemart. Oh, we can buy full restore. Only 4. I'll buy 4 for now. We can get some more money. We'll get some more full restores. Stardust, a sellable item. Lorelai's house. Oh, so that's where Lorelai lives. There's a bunch of Pokédolls here, but she's not home. Lorelai is a member of the Elite Four. She's the Ice-type Elite Four member that you fight first. I collected a ton of stickers. I wish I could show them off. Oh, excellent. You've come to the right place. Look, see? These are my stickers. Look at how many I got. I bet you want some. I bet you do. I'll give a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. What will you brag about? The Hall of Fame. Oh, wow, you made it to the Hall of Fame. That's pretty good. Yep, I'll give you one of these. The Hall of Fame sticker was applied to the trainer card. Oh, so it goes straight to the trainer card. Let's take a look. Yeah, I see it right there. All right, let's check out over here. Ready? Boing. We're having a body slam match to see who wimps out first. If you were to join us, you'd be squashed like a bug, though. How about I teach body slam to a Pokemon of yours instead? There, Boing, you're awfully heavy. So that one's a move tutor. He teaches me body slam. That would be good for Snorlax to have. I'm the daycare man. I help take care of the precious Pokemon and trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, have a word with my wife. So if you want to do some breeding in this game, this is where you go. So you can put 2 Pokemon together and breed. Like, this is where I would have Ditto. I would have a Ditto there, then breed Pokemon that I want. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. Would you like us to raise one? No. There is a daycare in Kanto, but they only accept 1 Pokemon. Here, they accept 2 Pokemon. Allowing you to breed Pokemon. You can get Pokemon with egg moves that can only learn through breeding. And Pokemon that are genderless, the only way to breed them is with Ditto. So for example, a Magnemite cannot breed with any other Pokemon other than Ditto. So I'm going to showcase a bit of breeding on how it works. For example, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this Ditto right here before we move on. We're going to breed an Eevee. So to breed an Eevee, what we're gonna do is we're going to breed this Jolteon right here. we have a Ditto right here, because you can only get one Eevee throughout the game. So if you want more, you have to breed. So we're only gonna get one egg right now. Ah, it's here. Your Ditto, you're Jolteon and Ditto doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. And the reason they don't like each other much is because of the fact that they're not in the same egg group. However, if you have a Pokemon that you got, if the Ditto was a Pokemon you got from trading, then your Pokemon would be a lot more receptive to it. When they said that they don't seem to like each other much, you still get eggs from them. However, it's going to take a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep moving around until he can give me an egg. I need for him to give me the signal that the Pokemon is ready to, that the Pokemon's giving an egg. You could tell that the Pokemon are 100% incompatible when they would say something like, the two prefer to play with other Pokemon than each other. That's how you would know that they're 100% incompatible. That's what the daycare man would say. So, if I would have had two Eevees of opposite genders, that would have been useful. Yeah, we got a bit of time to kill. We might as well just do it. I want it until, like, I just want one egg. That's it. Just one. So for the statistics, if it's Pokemon of the same gender, egg group, or like different egg groups, both Pokemon in the Ditto group that are not compatible. Like anything that's not in anything that has not been discovered, then the guy will say the two prefer to play with other Pokemon more, or rather the two prefer to play with other Pokemon than each other, which means they're not compatible. Yeah, this is a low chance. Like if they're different species from the same trainer, it will say the two don't really seem to like each other very much. Which is a low chance of getting an egg. If they're the same trainer with the same species, it'll say the two seem to get along which is basically a 50-50 chance of getting an egg. And then if it's the same species with different trainers, then it will say the two seem to get along very well, which means it's a 70% chance of getting an egg. So the daycare man has to move down, like step a little bit away from the fence, so he can give me the egg. There we go. Ah, it's you. We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, we were surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, yes? Take good care of it. We're gonna go withdraw. Ah, so good to see you. Your Pokemon will only be doing good. By level, your Jolteon has grown by 1. By level, your Ditto has grown by 1. I'm just gonna take Jolteon. That's it. Ditto can stay there. Perfect. Here's your Pokemon. Let's save, and then we now have an egg. So we're going to move on. There was a cave over there in the top left, in the top right. Oh, ooh, chili. I made a slushy using ice I shaved inside the Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. Ah, so he made some shaved ice. Okay. Hey, Verunius. Yes, I did. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Arcanine. I'm gonna give Arcanine Amulet Coin. So right now we just got our first egg, and I bred a Ditto and my Jolteon to get an Eevee egg. This Eevee will eventually, that Eevee will eventually grow to become a Vaporeon. That I'm assuming I'm gonna get the Waterfall TM or HM. Which one gave me the most trouble? I would probably have to say like they all gave me a fair share of trouble. The one that gave me the least amount of trouble was probably Lorelei and Bruno. Like they were the ones that gave me the least trouble. The one with the most trouble, I'm gonna have to say Blue. But out of the Elite Four themselves, not counting Blue, Lance. Egg hatching before Emerald was rough. There was no flame body boost. Oh yeah. I think it was, oh, oof. I think that, wait, let me see what Pokemon I found here. Steel, level 45 Steel, oh wow. I was gonna say that, regarding this game in general, I'm trying to make sure my Pokemon are in the best shape. I'm trying to get my Dragonair to evolve Dragonite. Just 4 more levels to go. Oh, there's Waterfall. Full restore. If you're wanting to refight the Elite Four, be sure your team is generally around the mid to high 60s. Oof. Oh, Swinub. Got it. So now that's 2 Johto Pokemon I own. Like I caught a Slugma earlier. All right, we gotta make sure to get what we need. We gotta never melt ice. Golbats. Pokemon cargo could be nice if they could take hits better. That and if they weren't as slow as shit. Oh, Dragonair can learn Waterfall. Actually, that's good. I'll teach you Waterfall. Let's get rid of Thunder Wave. Hey, Nova. Let's switch to, let's switch over here. Thanks for the fourth. Going down here. We can now go up this waterfall. Wait till Gen 4 and then gain special defense boost in Sandstorm and benefit from Trick Room. Yep. Dragonair's Waterfall. So now we are going through the Sevii Islands. Wooper! That's a low-level Wooper. Let's catch it with a Great Ball. And we got it. Wait, what the hell happened there? Give me a second. I gotta quickly reset the capture card, like that, and also like there was a bit of a hiccup on OBS, but it's okay. All right, there we go. All right, great. We got Woopa. Let me save now that we got Wooper. That's 3 Johto Pokemon. There's a couple more. It's mainly Pokemon that you couldn't really get in. Some of them are Pokemon you couldn't get in Coliseum. Because Coliseum came out after this game. No, before this game. This came like a couple months after. Though in Japan it came out like in early January 2004. We got it in September that year. Coliseum came out in March, I want to say, in 2004. Because I remember I was in high school at that time when that game came out. I'm supposed to go in here. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say, or you'll have to answer, or have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Shell? What are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now, I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? You take that one, please. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? All right, let's go. Let's take out this guy.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Zubat. All right. Come on, Dragonair. Let's do this. Another Zubat. I'm assuming that the next one is going to be a Golbat. Yep. There we go. Get your Zubat out of here. We didn't plan on this.
You win.
Oof, so despicably weak. You, tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. No way. I'm not telling you that. If you won't confess, we'll defreeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam. Okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon are in the rocket warehouse on 5 Island. There, I said it. We'll be going now. But I doubt you'll ever make it into the rocket warehouse. Shell, thank you. But this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Alright, I guess that's that. Oh, she says the same thing. What's that? I think that must have been Crunch. A wild Lapras while surfing there? Oh, cool. Okay, so for what I found right now, yes, you can, but it's a very, very low chance. Like 1%. We're done with this cave. We can get out of here. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal up. For them being near extinct, unfortunately, yeah. All thanks to Team Rocket. Alright, let's take a look at this egg to see how it is right now. What will hatch from this? It will take some time. It's not ready to hatch yet. Come X and Y and they're in abundance again. I hope that there were multiple Pokemon breeders that helped the population of Lapras. We definitely need some more money. All right, so all right, we're gonna go to 6. We're gonna go to 5 Island later. Let's go to 6 Island. When you're this far away from the city, the sky at night is fantastic. There's nothing that young people find exciting here on this island, but this is a good place in terms of nature and history. Relax and enjoy your stay. I figured there'd be a Lapras reserve in some region. Yeah. Let's see what this mart has to offer. Pretty much the same thing, for the most part. Aether Foundation, but with no ulterior motives. What are you doing here?
Hey, Shell, how's your Pokedex filling up? It looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not gonna get all desperate over this. I'll keep collecting Pokemon at my own pace while I train them. That's what I'll do, so there's no point staying here. I may as well leave for home. That's that then. Smile you later.
All right. Well, now we're gonna move on. Water path. Get my amulet coin ready, because we're gonna be needing it. We're gonna make some money and fight these trainers. It's a path of water. A Sentret, level 10. It's a normal sprite. Looks like it's shiny. Could be because, yeah, that's a thing. Because like that was just the main issue with the GBA. Many games look washed out because the original GBA did not have the backlight. Even though this game came out like way over a year after the SP did, though in Japan, like I think when they were developing this game, like they probably started development on this game when before the SP was released. I'm practicing a secret so no one can see me. What you got? Juggler Edward. Let's use Flamethrower. In most emulators, there's a setting to enable true GBA colors, which does help. I wonder if there were later GBA games that weren't oversaturated. I forgot if Emerald was not. I don't remember if Emerald was or wasn't. I know this was, but I don't remember if Emerald was or wasn't. And there was also a second model SP that had even better backlight. But it depended on the revisions. Like some later, it was mainly later SPs that had better backlight. Mr. Mime. How many do you need? All right. The same type of backlight that the later model SPs used, I believe the original DS used it. And also the original DS used the same charger as the SP. But then the DS Lite used a different charger. Sorry, did I say SP? I mean the DS Lite, but I'm getting everything I said mixed up, but it's fine. You only had a DS Lite? Yeah, I had the original model DS, but it was a special edition Mario Kart DS red one. I got it for Christmas that year. Nobody saw me losing, right? Because I love red, like that's my favorite color, so that's the one I got. But I need to get it cleaned up. I'm gonna use a repel for now. Actually, not even. Let's surf. Get a new battery for it if we can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to get a new battery for that. And my DS Lite's battery is pretty solid. Because I did get a DS Lite for my 22nd birthday. Tell me, where are the mountains around these parts? Ooh, an Onyx. All right. A choke. All right, let's actually let's switch to Dragonair. All right, what we'll do is we'll start off with Secret Power. Was that rock? That can't be Rock Slide, can it? Oh, that was a crit. Your attack missed. There we go. I lost my way while I was busy battling.
You win.
Another win for me. Ruin Valley. Oh, not to. And we got a Natsu. All right, so what we'll do is this. Get the item here, a sunstone. I personally think that instead of friendship, you know what they should have done with Eevee to allowing Eevee to evolve to Espeon and Umbreon? What they should have done was have it so that that during the day, actually no, not even that. Sunstone for Eevee to evolve to Espeon, Moonstone to evolve Eevee to Umbreon. That's what they should have done. They should have done it for this game, and then every game afterwards, it would be optional. Based on what you wanted to do. What do you prefer? Gale Darkness is something similar? Ah, I see. What I also would have done was, I'll tell you what else I would have done. For the later games, have it so that, using a Leaf Stone would evolve Eevee to Leafeon, and Ice Stone to evolve Eevee to Glaceon. A battle with you so high up. Hiker Daryl. Pseudo Wudo. Let's go. I forgot what stone would, like, was there a stone that evolved fairy types? They changed Glaceon and Leafeon to be stone evolution starting a Sword and Shield. Oh, they did do that, yeah. Yeah, because the whole moss area and like an icy area needed, like, was kind of dumb. Oh, the heartbreak of losing so easily to you. Full restore. You couldn't get those two evolutions until near endgame some of the time, yeah. out of all the 8 evolutions, which one is your favorite and which one is your least favorite? Because Jolteon's my favorite. Flareon's my least favorite. Of all 8 of them. I'm pretty familiar with the land around these parts. You're a big fan of Umbreon? Good choice, good choice. Very good choice. Pokemaniac Hector with a Rhyhorn. Kanga's gone. Well, how do I want to handle that one? Let's just attack. Let's just fight with Blastoise. So if I have to rank them, this is how I would rank all the evolutions. Jolteon, then Espeon, then Umbreon, or like, then after that would be Vaporeon, then Sylveon, then Leafeon, then Glaceon, and then last but not least Flareon. Actually no, last but least Flareon. I don't really think highly of Flareon at all. Oh, and that means that it's gonna be left with 1 HP after this hit. Regardless of how much damage it would take. You don't need to be so pushy, I'll be happy to tell you. The Doors of the Ruins. It has these strange patterns engraved on the outside. I don't know what they mean though. It's Braille. Oh, that's where it is. There appear to be many secrets still unsolved in this world. Ruined Maniac Stanley. We'll take them down. Blastoise should be at level 50 now. Where's the entrance, Stanley? I'm curious, what compelled you to come here? Ruined Maniac Foster with a golem. The Iron Giant's a great movie. Yep. Very, very good movie. I loved it. I regret not watching it in theaters, but I watched it when they used to air that movie a lot on Cartoon Network. It's been so long since I battled. My instincts are off. It's been said that there are mysterious stones on this island. I suspect it has something to do with the ruins here. Alright. Ruined Maniac Larry with a Machoke. Oh, wow. Oh, I froze it. Wow, okay. That's actually wild. And knocked out. Let's let Arcanine handle the rest. Flamethrower. Giving it a burn would be an icing on the cake right here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's go. Burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, interesting. Let's check this out. The door doesn't budge at all. Check it more thoroughly. On a closer inspection, there are several dots on the door. Let's see. It's a Braille message. Let me actually get it real quick. The Braille alphabet. Okay, so the first one is a C. The second one is a U. Oh, the third one's a T. Cut. There's one big problem that I have right now. I don't have anything that uses cut on me. How was I supposed to know? I forgot about that. Well, I could at least come back here later. Because I'm gonna bring a Pokemon that knows cut. Like, how are you? Unless you were using a guide, how were you supposed to know that? But at least now I know what that meant. So now we can go to the Pokemon Center, and we're gonna get a Pokemon that knows cut. I've never watched Atlantis or Treasure Planet. I've heard Treasure Planet was great, but Disney practically sent that movie to die. Let's see. In terms of Pokemon that knows cut, I know for a fact that my Dugtrio knows cut. So I'm going to temporarily bench my Arcanine for the moment. So it wants me to use cut. Even though I use Max Repel, there might be some Pokemon that will still pop up because they're of equal level. That's a Persian. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Dotted hole. Huh. I think that's supposed to say up. Is that left? Oh, let me look at that one more time. Let me look at the Braille language, the Braille alphabet. Yeah, that's left. That means left. So they're telling me a specific path. All right. This has to be right. And then this right over here, it's 4 digits, but it's different than the one that's at left. So this has to be down. And there's a sapphire. There we go. Who the fuck are you? I guess right. I was right in tailing you. I knew there was a sapphire here, so it belongs to me. I'll sell the Team Rocket for serious money. Don't glare at me like that. If you want it back, why don't you go get it after I sell it? I'll even tell you one of the passwords to Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes, nah, Chansey. I'm done. Don't think badly of me. Motherfucker. What does this say? Let's see. Okay, so what I'm seeing right here, it says this. Let the 2 glittering stones, 1 in red, 1 in blue, connect the pass. 2 friends sharing power. Sharing power, open a window to a new world that glows. The next world waits for you. There we go. All right, let's put Duck Trio back in and take Arcanine back out. I only needed Duck Trio just for that one thing, and that's it. We found a sapphire, but it's stolen. So now we gotta get it back. So what do we want to do next? I want to surf up and see what's up ahead. Swimmer. We're gonna give Jolteon the amulet coin. My boyfriend's always busy, so I come swimming by myself. Oh, Chin Chow. Oh. Then we're gonna have to... Well, we can't use them now. All right, Dragonair, you're coming out. Take the Hydro Pump. Secret Power. It was basically Surf, but it did normal damage. Lantern. Its attack fell. Nice. That could have also been Muddy Water. No, I don't think it would have been Muddy Water. Not that confusion, good. All right, let's go. What? You're suggesting that you're sick of seeing swimmers like me? Ah, don't be hating. I never said anything. Ooh, a Gyarados. Okay. Well, 53 for not for Jolteon, but for Dragonair. Oh, no, no, no. All right, we got it. I'm gonna give Arcanine the amulet coin. We're gonna get into a double battle right now with those twins over there. Let me save before we move on. Hello, Pokemon! It's time to battle! Twins Mew and Mia. Twin Pikachus. Twin Pikachu. All right, let's do waterfall on the one on the left, and flamethrower on the one on the right. Nice. Ah. Hey system, good to see you. How you doing? And battle's over. You're mean, you're bad for winning. Well, I hope you're doing good, system. It's good seeing you. Doing really good. Just it got really cold today, but it's gonna get warmer again tomorrow. I let a pleasant breeze lead me all the way here. Right, I woke up and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, exactly. But it's gonna be better tomorrow. It's gonna be in the 60s. We got this. You're so cute when you're determined. I'll take the win, thank you. Wanted, the ultimate horn. Heracross. Big and shiny, it's the bug boss. Love it, need it, Heracross. Alright. Green path. Powdered bush ahead. I bet you think I'm just some guy, don't you, huh? Let's see what you got. Far-fetched. Okay, so it's all bug Pokemon, but you can get a Ladybug in Leaf Green and Spinarak in FireRed. However, in both versions, there is a Pokemon that I find more interesting, and that's a Heracross. That one I want. That's the one I really want. I bet you think I'm weak, don't you, eh? I'm curious, how do you raise your Pokemon? Well, why don't you see for yourself? Pokemon breeder Bethany with a Chansey. I could go for a Chansey. I wonder if there's another way where you can get Chansey in this game besides going to the Safari Zone. I'm gonna take a look. So Chansey, in this game, it looks like it's just Safari Zone. You raise your Pokemon with a whole lot of love. I do. It's what I need. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to win. I caught a bug Pokemon that lives only around here. Can I see it? May I see it, please? Oh, you got the one I want. A Heracross. Isn't my Pokemon awesome? Well, it is an awesome Pokemon. I will give you that. What's next? I love bug Pokemon. That's why I'm here all the time. Am I the only girl like that? Last Joanna with a Snubble. I lost, but I'm still laughing. Am I the only girl like that? All right, next. Look, there are funny patterns on the ground. Youngster Nash with a weeping bell. So Pokemon Home updated, but they did not add compatibility for FireRed and Leaf Green yet. They said that they will add those later this year. They did, however, add compatibility for Legend ZA and Pokemon Champions. They wanted to prepare for Champions when it comes out next week. But it makes sense to add compatibility for ZA because A, that's been out for a little bit, and B, you're gonna need the Pokemon from that game for the VGC tournaments. Super awesome! Because right now, like, I'm mainly gonna be training up Pokemon. Let me see who I'm facing against here. I'm working to preserve the natural ecology of Pokemon here. Why do I have trouble saying that word? I'm mainly going to focus on ZA and Scarlet Pokemon. I don't have Violet, only Scarlet. Just like how I don't have Sword, only Shield. I also intend on getting myself all I know is that I'm gonna make sure to get the versions I want for like Wind and Waves. I gotta see what legendaries are gonna be like the front and center Pokemon. That'll determine everything. And that was Meteor Mash. It's like, at the time, it was the only other Pokemon that knew it besides Metagross. I'll let Dragonair go ahead. Alright, it's actually very close. Just 2 more levels to go. Nice. Paralyzed it. Level 54. One more level to go. One more level to go, and then we'll evolve to Dragonite. Clefable. Metronome. Splash. Useless attack. Paralysis. Oh, for someone so young, you are tremendous. Well, what can I say? I just love to battle. So how much experience do I need to evolve Dragonair? Because it's one level away. 9,974. Okay. This is a good spot. I'll pitch my tent here. Camper Riley with a pincer. If I have to choose between Scyther, Pinsir, and Heracross, and if I have to rank them, Scyther of those three. Mainly because of the fact that it evolves into Caesar, and it's amazing. Pinsir is not my favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of Pinsir. I do like Heracross. I like Heracross a lot. But Scyther, mainly because it evolves to Caesar. Caesar is like my favorite bug type. Wimped out. Take a deep breath. Isn't the air delicious? Hoppip. So we knocked out 2 Hoppips. Now we're gonna fight 2 Skiplooms. And if they would have had a 5th Pokemon, it probably would have been a Jumpluff. There's a Skiploom. If you like, I could teach you how to breathe properly. Oh man, I'm gonna feel awful for knocking it out with extreme speed, unless it doesn't do. Fuck. I forgot it had Endure. No, I don't want you right now. I want Heracross. Get out of here. Watch is going to be a while before Heracross comes up. Oh, by the way, I got to take a look at see the status of my egg. Not anywhere close to ready to hatch, to getting ready to hatch. Ladybug can be found here. There it is. Lower level, but we'll just catch it for now. We got it. Oh yeah, I think a bug stung me. Paris. Paris. There we go. Let me guess, Parasect is next? Yep, there it is. It's a knockout. A super effective knockout. It wasn't a bug. I cut my shit on some grass. Yeah. Look at all the bug Pokemon. Bug Catcher Vance. With a Venonat. Now we have a Venomoth. I got beat while I was still busy celebrating. Never celebrate too soon. Wrong item. We'll give it the amulet coin. Have you noticed something odd about these parts? What do you mean by that? Room Maniac Layton with a Sand Slash. There we go. It's gonna evolve the Dragonite soon. Yeah, after this battle. I mean, take a good look around your feet. And evolve. Nice. Now we have a Dragonite. And wants to learn Wing Attack. Let's get rid of Secret Power. And let's go to TM case. And now it knows Dragon Claw. But now we got a Dragonite. You know, it just doesn't feel right if I use Bug Pokemon. All right, let's go. Level 52. And Beedrill. It's okay. It looks like it's a fun part of Pokemon's appeal too. Let's get the amulet coin to Jolteon. Now, what's the status of the egg? Still needs some more time to hatch. All right. Huh? I was envisioning my house, but this is where I teleport? Not to. This one has psychic Pokemon. Let's bring out Blastoise. Kadabra. Reflect. Nice. Big Boo Boo. Well, now that we've beaten this trainer, we can move on. Outcast Island. It's not so easy sending Pokemon out while swimming, you know. Swimming Nicole with a Marrow. It's mainly going to be water-type Pokemon. I will say, though, that Marrow gets better once we get to, I did lose to you at swimming. This doesn't bother me. Marrow gets better once we get to Gen 6. When it gets the Fairy type, like, the Water Fairy type combo becomes amazing for it. Who should accompany? Yeah, I'll bring my Blastoise out for this one with Jolteon by their side. Let's have a 2-on-2 marine battle. I'm down. All right. Go for the Poliwhirl first. Knocked out. All right, there we go. Oh, you're amazing. Even better, you're on your own. Yeah, I didn't need a partner. I was able to do this on my own. Gasp, gasp. I swam here for from 6 Isleport in one go. Good for you. Now, let me see what you got. Kingler. All right. And War Turtle. Gasp, gasp. A PP up. I'm having no luck at all. A battle be a change of pace. So now we're fighting against a fisherman. Fisherman Tylor with a Quillfish. There is a Hisuian Quillfish in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I would have honestly have given Quillfish an evolution to making a much bigger and deadlier pufferfish. Nope, no look at all. Hey Shad, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well, dude. Hope you enjoyed AI the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. Right now we're doing the post game in FireRed, and we're currently looking around to see what the hell. There is a Pokemon. There's a Rocket Grunt here. We're gonna go to their hideout, but what is this Rocket Grunt doing here? There's no rare Pokemon around these parts, not a one. That burns me up, man. I'll take it out on you. I'm the wrong person you want to mess with. But thanks for the raid, chat. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna fight Muck. Oof. Like if Quillfish had an evolution, it definitely would be an even bigger and deadlier pufferfish type Pokemon, like in terms of the look. The history one is Dark Poison. Like, I would have made a version of that too. Gold bats. Let's see what we got. Eradicate. All right, now let's send out Blastoise. We're gonna take out the Team Rocket run. Huh? Let's bring up Max Repel. We'll put it right around here. Now let's bring up Full Restore. We're gonna buy more Full Restores later. This is the Altering Cave. But you wonder what's so altering about it? The only Pokemon that shows up in this cave is Zubat. That's it. We don't need to do this. We're gonna go back to 6th Island. I shouldn't have fucking wasted the Full Restore then. No worries. There's still places to go. We'll buy more Full Restores later. Plus, we can get some money from Team Rocket. Alright, before we save, egg status. Still needs more time. Altering Cave has an interesting history? Really? Buy some 10 Full Restores. Save the rest of the money for now. We're gonna go to 5 Island. All right, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 6. Supposedly there were plans to have kiosks that would alter the data of wild Pokemon in that area, but the idea was dropped. And instead it just made it so that it's Zubat only. Wow, okay. 5 Island, Chrono Island, where time goes. They knew what they were doing. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a giant mansion built upon it. It would be preferable to having those thugs run wild on it. All the Pokemon that would appear there later appears in Emerald Safari Zone in post-game. Ah, I see. Oh, this stinks. I wanted to play in the meadow, but they put up a weird building on it, so I can't play there. Don't worry about buying anything for dinner tonight. That's what my husband said when he went off fishing today. I'm not sure if I can count on him to live up to that promise. Like Houndour. Like Houndour would have been nice to have. We'll go to the meadow in a little bit. First, let me see like if there's anything else here. Water Labyrinth. Resort Gorges. The angle, it's not quite there. Painter Reina with Smeargle. Smeargle's another Pokemon you can find at Emerald, yep. Oh, my feelings, they are blue. I'm visiting my friend's retreat if you must know. Lady Jackie with a Hoppip. We're gonna clean house of any trainers around here. We'll go to the, because after we're done with this part, we're gonna go to the meadow, and then we're gonna go to the hideout. Mega Train. Oh my, so strong. 20,000 Pokédollars. That's awesome. Let's save. Then we'll keep on fighting. These people must have some decent amount of money. Guess it just depends on the trainer. Excuse me, I'm trying to paint. Please keep out of my sight. A painter must be a Smeargle trainer. Yep. This loss, I feel like I'm whiting out. I'm thinking of having a pool made specifically for Pokemon. Man, I wish I was able to double battle them. Like Emerald, you could do that. Like 2 trainers just randomly pop up and then you can fight them both. Just bring out your Pokemon, you're good. Let's bring out Arcanine. I do like Ampharos. It's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Full restore? Okay, sure, sure. Make a team of Smeargle named Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello. Yep. Light screen wore off. Ah, my speed fell. Fuck. But I'm still fast enough to knock you out. Oh my goodness gracious. They are, yeah. Nobody's here. I'm a good runner. I'm really fast. Eradicate. All right. Thunder. Let's learn it. You know what? Fuck quick attack. Pidgeotto. The thing is, Thunder can miss. But if it was raining, oh, whirlwind. Okay. Oops, I rushed things. With these hands, I will create my victory. If I had Rain Dance, that would have actually been beneficial. Thunder. The shame of this, I'm red-faced. I say this marine life here at this resort agrees with me. Swimmer Toby with a Poliwhirl. Tentacool. Tentacruel. Nice. That's a shocker. You must be joking. Lost Cave. We'll use it on Blastoise. So I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teaming with ghosts. Ruin Maniac Lawson with an Onyx. Nice. Level 51. Marowak. So level 55 learns Skull Bash, and level 68 learns Hydro Pump.
He's already dead.
Hey, mercy. Trying to get out of here. I always end up at the same spot. Maybe numbered boulders is a hint. A crit and a super effective. Lacks Incense. Which I believe you use it on Wobbuffet to breed to get a Why Not. And there's also a Sea Incense, which you give it to a Marill or a Zoomerol to get a Zoomerol. How do I want to do this? I think there's a mysterious power at work in this cave. A psychic. A Natu. And I'm assuming that they have an Xatu. Yeah, Xatu. Ah. Frozen. There we go. If you don't go into the right tunnel, you won't get ahead. It's been years, but I think I recall the gimmick for this cave. There's the sea incense. Number bulls represent the position of the analog clock. Ah. Max revive. Let's try south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People using digital will have a hard time with this one, I bet. One rare candy. But what do you intend to do with me? Leave something like to battle. Persian. Ugh. Payday. Persian. Let's surf. Oh, I was afraid that you meant to harm me. I'm so glad that you happened here. I grew rather bored of walking. I'm feeling fatigued. May I ask you to take me home from here? Thank you. You may go now. Oh, do I know you from somewhere? Oh, but that doesn't matter. I'm exquisitely bored. Please hear my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Machoke. I want to see one right away. Please make my wish come true. Your wish is about to be granted. Let's do this real quick. Got a lot of money. Oh, hello there. Oh my gracious, that must be that Machoke you caught for me. I see resemblance to you. Thank you so kindly. Something the matter? You may leave. Oh, fine, I understand now. Sebastian, I need you here this instant. Yes, my lady. See to it that this person is given a token of appreciation. I shall do as you bid, my lady. I sincerely thank you for pleasing Lady Sevii. Please accept this as your thanks. We got a luxury ball. I wish you the best of luck. But I wonder if she'll ask me for another thing. I don't have a Sunkern. All right. That's basically my cue to so that's basically my cue to continue on with my adventure. We're gonna go to the meadow right now. This area is strictly off limits. Out, out. We got some grunts. We're gonna take them out right now. I need to go to the, I forgot to go to the Pokemon Center, but I'll do it after this battle. We're going straight to the Pokemon Center after this. Is this for real? Now we're gonna take out all these Team Rocket grunts and send them straight to hell. Let's go. Let's increase the money we have and just keep beating these guys. You'd be wasting time even if you were to get by me. You want to bet? Ekans. Surprised it's not an Arbok, but it's fine. Gloom. Let's send out my Arcanine. Oh, that makes me furious. Let's save and then we keep going. There's nothing past here except our warehouse. So what brings you here? Me kicking your ass. That's what. Starting off with a coughing. They're trying to wear me down, but I'm not letting that happen. Wheezing. Now I'm poisoned. Guess I'm gonna have to use a full restore. That wasn't supposed to happen. All right, let me save real quick. So Luxury Ball, when you catch a Pokemon, it's more likely to be friendly to you. Shall enter the 2 passwords. Goldine, need log, yes, not Chansey. The warehouse door open. Here we are, we're in the Rocket Warehouse. Unfortunately, you can't run in here. There are items here, but we're gonna have to get them. We'll start off by getting the one that's over here. A pearl. An item we could sell. Upgrade. That evolves Porygon to Porygon 2. Oh, now your Pokemon looks strong. You're willing to sell them? Oh, you wanted to battle. Yeah, of course I do. And you're gonna lose. They got a Houndour. Let's use Surf. Oh, but too much. We can give you a great price. Sell us your Pokemon. No, thank you. I'm not selling to you guys. All right. Let's see which one. All right. I see there's an item on top of that table. We're gonna need to get that soon. What about this one? Takes me back right here. Did you come here knowing it's Team Rocket's warehouse? Yes, I did. But shop. Critical hit. And now I'm a choke. What do you think you're doing? Kicking your asses. Team Rocket broke up? What planet are you from? The planet where Giovanni has announced to me specifically that he broke up Team Rocket. But you didn't get the memo, didn't you? I do want to get that item that's there. TM36 Sludge Bomb. Let's get an item finder out. Netball. What's over here? A big pearl. Now I beat that one. Oh, fuck. I got what about you from the others, but there's no way a kid like you know our boss Giovanni. Oh, but I did beat him. Hypno. Why would you use that? That's not beneficial for you. Ah. I'll revive my Blastoise. Don't you dare laugh. Don't mess in the doings of adults. You jump a pipsqueak. Find better insults next time, asshole. Let's save and then we keep moving. I don't know or care if what I'm doing is right or wrong. I just want my favorite Giovanni and do as I'm told. Ah, sludge bomb. Problem? Okay, let's send out my Arcanine. Arbok. Fuck, that's a critical hit. Let's go, Jolteon. I'm shattered. Doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I made it so you can come back in through here. Why don't you go get rested and refreshed for what lies ahead? The admin after me outranks me thoroughly as a trainer. You better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. I guess she has a sudden change of heart. Let's save. There is an admin there. We're gonna beat them. That's quite enough of you playing the hero, kid. Spreading lies about how Team Rocket is disbanded. Such an obvious attempt to cause confusion in our ranks. Fortunately, we're not so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child. And now I'll show you how scary an angry adult can be. Whoa, you gotta chill out, dude. We'll fight this admin and see what they got. A Golbat, good. That was optimal of me. Ugh. Wheezing. Come on, Blastoise, you got this. Thunderbolt, huh? Oh fuck. All right, let's use Ice Beam. Hyper Potion. Froze it. Yep. I can't use Surf anymore. I ran out. Of course. Right when I'm fighting a water Pokemon. Right when I'm fighting a fire Pokemon with my water Pokemon. That's what I meant to say. You're too strong. That's Giovanni's badge. So it's true? Team Rocket really has disbanded? We will abandon this warehouse. But don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I'll find Giovanni and I will resurrect Team Rocket. I will. Till then, farewell. That sets up, that right there sets up, gold and silver. A nest ball. I almost managed to sell the sapphire for huge money. Then you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. There's no forgiveness for you. You are 100% selfish, my dude. Voltorb. Critical hit, nice. All right, Arcanine, let's go. Hope you're doing good, Keyblade. Nice. Porygon. All right, then. God, darn. If I can't sell it, it's worthless. Go ahead, take it. To the Pokemon Center. Well, let's save. Gotta go back to the meadow. Memorial Pillar. We got some trainers here. I'm the eldest of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the beak. We'll get rid of them. All right, let's grab that. Oh, so sharp. I'm the middle kid of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the wings. Spearow, and I'm assuming Fearow as well. We'll knock them out all the same. All right, Fearow. Flap, flap. I'm the youngest of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the down. Huh? What's that even mean? Hoot hoot. Dawn is so comfy, makes me drowsy. All right, let's move. Scrub, scrub. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. It was named Tectonics. Metal coat. All right. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to Sevii Island now. Let's heal, then we'll go to Sevii Island. Hold on, where do you want to sail? Sevii Island. All right, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 6. Once we're done with Sevii Island, we're gonna go back to one island and deliver the Sapphire. Let's sell all the sellable items. Metal coat, I need to hold on to that. All right, so now we're at Sevii Island. I may not look like much now, but when I was younger, I flew everywhere. Challenging trainers were where I found them. Now my only source of enjoyment is reminiscing about the past while watching battles. Not many people come out here. If I train here, I'm convinced that I'll get stronger and stronger. Yep, stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn to move that like that sword dance? Well, that's fine too. Before we do that, I want to look around. Trainer Tower. So on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. A psychic. Level 54. Hypno. Let's send out Dragonite. Ow. What an amazing trainer. I sense your approach. Giraffe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. We got this. Oh, wow. Let's go. Give up. Let's go over here for a minute. All right, let's go. Well, hold on. Let me talk to this person first. If you're confident, you should check out Trainer Tower, which we're not going to do right now. On this island, different events occur depending on connections. What are those connections? They are for you to discover on your own. I forgot to equip the amulet coin for some of those battles, but we're going to equip it here. Yeah, flick you away effortlessly. Blossom. Another Blossom. We'll knock him out the same way we did with the other one. And we got it.
You win.
It's too strong for me. We're almost done with the Sevii Islands. Howdy, are you a member of my fan club? Well, let me see what you got. Juggler Mason. right. Let's knock them all out. Every single one. Oh, so you're not a fan. Well, I could change that. Let me sing for you. No, thank you. I punish people who abuse Pokemon. Yeah, that's Team Rocket. But I already did that for you. We got this. You don't seem to be the problem, trainer. Yep, I was never the problem. That would have been, that was Team Rocket. This island's too spread out. It's not easy patrolling the place. Nice. Well, at least we did it. It was like, uh-huh. I'll team up with John and battle together. Psyduck and Golduck. Missed. Here he swipes. I should have just done Shockwave. All right, we'll knock it out. Yeah, again, we're knocking it out. Me and John, we lost it. Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center and then we'll move on. Let's go. Sevii Canyon. I'll do my best so I won't drag down my mentor, Lex. Lex and Naya. But we got this. We'll take care of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, milk drink, fuck. Come on. And stop with the milk drink. Come on. I want to fucking knock you out so I can move on. At least let me burn it, please. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? Fuck you. This is just as annoying as fucking fighting against Whitney and Gold and Silver and Crystal. There we go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Save that shit. Save that shit. Nuggets. Doesn't matter if you happen to have the strongest Pokemon. Doesn't mean a thing if we don't know how to use them properly. Sand Slash. Get rid of the lick of tongue. Alright, whatever. Got it. You're a master at this. Max Elixir. Training by oneself is certainly not a bad thing, but it's also not bad to aim for the top with a partner. Even Bruto, he trained with a fellow by the name of Brawley before. Ah, Brawley as in, one of the fighting type gym leader from Gen 3. I work to protect the environment. In turn, nature protects me. At least all these battles will be good for my training before fighting the Elite Four in the rematch. Execute. Hope you enjoy Okami, Ice Pick. I just been getting through this post game. I'm almost done. We'll do the rematch after we catch Mewtwo. I'm still figuring it out. I'll probably figure it out by tomorrow. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? Otherwise, I have a plan B as it is, which would... The plan B would be like, I'll probably just do something multiplayer. Those shoes you have are pretty snazzy. And if I do something multiplayer, it's probably gonna be, it's probably either gonna be Kirby Air Riders or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, since I already recently did a Mario Kart World stream not too long ago. Or I can just get 3 other people to do a Mario Party stream. I could always do that. Cause some more chaos. Oh, that Chansey was out of there. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. I gotta figure out how to actually set Parsec up on my own. My conditioning's in top form. Because I want to be able to host Fortune Street games properly. And when last time I tried, I had some issues, so. It's between like, though part of it's bandwidth, the other is the emulator. But I would like to do some more Fortune Street streams. I know we have the 99 turn Mario Party game coming up next week. We're gonna be on Spiny Desert. Ah, counter, fuck you. There's him on top. I gotta honestly practice a couple of Mario Party 3 mini games just so that I can be able to get ready. But Spiny Desert as a board, you can't fucking like anything can happen. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen as you get through it. Let's let Blastoise get some experience points out of this one. Something's not right. Oh, but at the same time, if I do Mario Party, I have to. All I know is that, like, no matter what happens at 10 o'clock when we're hosting the movie night, so we have to cut it off at a certain time. More likely, we'll probably just do like probably 30 turns. Like, no, not 30. We would not do 30 turns. Probably 20. Because 30 turns will be a 4-hour game. Let's revive Arcanine. Yeah, people using Pokemon Home because they're getting their Pokemon from ZA into that. I gotta actually load up ZA after I'm done with the stream just to get some Pokemon in there. Plus, I get to see what abilities these Pokemon even have. Because ZA does not have abilities, but we'll see, like... You look strong. Let me battle you, please. Ooh, right on. No, I don't want him to learn Skull Bash. Alright, Slowbro, let's bring out Jolteon. Should use Thunder. Oh, because I just did that in case if the cool trainer used the full restore. All right. Ursaring. Let's let Blastoise. No, Jolteon can stay on for this one. Thunder. All right, let's bring out my Dragonite to take on that Kangaskhan. Nice. There's still one more Pokemon, but we'll keep Dragonite in there. Snap out of confusion. Wing attack. A critical hit. Knockout. Let's go.
You win.
I knew it. You're as tough as I thought. Oh, Vampy. Ultra Ball, go. And we got it. We got Vampy. It evolves into a Donphan, which is a cool Pokemon. I was given the best possible education to become this strong. I don't want to lose to anyone. All right. If you feel that way, prove it to me. Dugong. Go, Jolteon, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, please knock it out. Knock it out. Yeah. Ninetales. Blastoise comes back out. All right, what's next? Rapidash. Blastoise stays out. Girafarig. There we go. That's a knockout.
You win.
Thank you. I felt like I've been set free by losing to you. Save. Lucky Punch. What's dance, Chansey dance. You join it too. Dance. Would you like to dance? Ooh, there, you're all chipper now. Lucky. Jutsu! That fully heals my Pokemon. Actually, that's great. Want to go for a moment. I just wanted to battle those trainers first before I did anything else. We're gonna go in here first. We use strength. We're gonna place them in the right spots. And I just realized I messed up. One more. Over here. What the hell's happening? Mysterious rumble echoes somewhere far away. Wonder what does that mean? Now let's go back over here. Sevii Canyon, Tsunubi Ruins ahead. Built for a chamber. I have no reason to be here. Do you know anything about the stone chamber? Onyx. That was uncalled for. You didn't have to be so rough. Skew Fib Chamber. Today, in addition to our lesson, we came to see the chamber. Gentleman Clifford with a Marowak. Hold on a moment. All right. Let's send out Jolteon. My, how extraordinary. Clifford's teaching me how to paint. Ah, so painting lessons, okay. Edna with a Smeargle. We might get in trouble for being noisy here. Web 2 chamber. Ah, unknown. I'm not catching one now. Oh, and chamber. Stick Pokemon is sent to sleep inside here. After this, we're gonna go to one island. All right, next. I'm not much good in battle. All right, so what we'll do right now is we're gonna go and fly to the nearest Pokemon Center. Then and then after that, we're gonna head over to the port so we can go back to One Island. The Sevii Islands took a lot longer than I thought, but then again, it's really battling trainers that made it a lot longer. All right, well, now that we're done with all those battles, we should head to Cerulean City, but we got to go back to One Island first so we can get the Sapphire to Celio. Let's buy some items. Even though we're going to use Master Ball on Mewtwo, we are, however, going to catch other Pokemon in the Cerulean Cave. We're going to One Island. And there we go, not wasting any time. So this is a gem that forms a pair with the ruby. Shell, you've gone through a lot to get this, didn't you? You don't have to tell me, I know it wasn't easy. Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to work for you. Please give me a little time. Okay, this is good. I did it. I linked up with Lynette. Shell, I did it. I managed to link up with trainers in the Hoenn region. Finally, the network machine is fully operational. Shell, I owe it all to you. Thanks to you, my dream came true. Which means that you could trade with anybody who has Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. But we need those games to be released on Switch now. Switch and Switch 2. Let's go to Vermilion City. And then from there, we're going to go to Cerulean. I'm back in Kanto, we are. Let's go to Celadon City first. Some things I want to do before we go into the cave. There we go. Let me see, what was the other ones? Actually, we'll get it. We'll give it Thunderbolt. Replace Shockwave, finally. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Cerulean Cave. There's Pokemon there waiting for me, including Mewtwo. And finally, the time has come. We're going to Cerulean Cave. Ah, so many tentacles. Here we go. You can only come to this cave once you have beaten the Pokemon League. So now here we are. We have the right and the privilege to encounter all these Pokemon. And now we're in. We're finally here. This is it. Unfortunately, we need Rock Smash for some of this stuff, for some of the items. Where's the Pokemon? I did not use Repel. Did I? No, I did not use Repel because I thought that I encountered a Tentacool. Full restore. There we go. Magneton, let's catch it. Got Magneton. I only catch what I want, and Parasec's not what I want. Now I'll catch that Ditto. So I looked it up right now because I wanted to check for clarification. So from Gen 4 and below, if a Ditto uses Transform, it copies the Pokemon's catch rate. But in Gen 5 and onwards, it does not. Primeape. No, I don't want... Oh, we can't escape. Fuck. Gold bats. Machoke. Can't escape. Oh, I want to catch that. Let's go. Alright. Just gotta find Mewtwo. Of course. Confuse Ray. Fuck. And it was a crit. We gotta be careful though. I think I am required to have Rock Smash. I just had to catch Magneton. Maybe I might not need Rock Smash, but we'll see. There we go. Ultra Ball. Almost there. There it is. There's Mewtwo. Here we go. Let's do it.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Let's go. We got Mewtwo. GG's? Yes. We got Mewtwo, Big Will. Now let's get out of here. Escape rope, escape rope, escape rope. I do want to see what nature it is. If I'm not satisfied with it, then I'm just gonna restart. No, we're not going to keep that one. Yeah, over 8,000 for shiny. But if we'll try again. All right, let me see. It's the main natures I want to keep are modest or timid. Modest for special attack, timid for speed. That's the worst. That's one of the worst natures to have. That's the exact opposite of modest. All right. Now let's warp back. If this would have been Emerald, because Emerald they changed Synchronize so that actually no, they didn't change, but outside of battle, if you have a Pokemon of a certain nature with Synchronize, if that Pokemon is the lead, there's a 50-50 chance that it might be that nature based on the nature that your Pokemon has. with Synchronize. Neutral, I don't want that. We'll try again. Because no matter what happens, we're going to do the Elite Four after this, the rematch. But if it's a shiny, we're keeping it. But otherwise, we're just going to keep going. And I know what color the shiny Mewtwo is. It's green. Like the tail is green instead of purple. I remember it was the shiny color was blue, I think, in gold, silver, and crystal. But they changed the green in 3rd gen, and it's been that way ever since. Use escape rope. Okay, it raises special attack, but it lowers speed. Not the one I want. Now, if it was timid, that'd be really good. Or modest. Those are the main two more than anything. But real talk though, if what I get ends, if I keep resetting and I somehow encounter a shiny Mewtwo, I'm popping off. Now let's fly back to Cerulean. I'll even take a speed or special attack nature that does not hinder the other. All right, let's try again. All right. No. All right. Let's get it. Escape rope. Yeah, I guess right now I'm just trying to get the Mewtwo with a nature that would be beneficial for either special attack or speed, but doesn't hinder the other. No. Yeah, let's try again. No. Come on, Burb, take me over there. No, I don't want that one. Impish is not good for Mewtwo. All right. You know what? I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Yo, Dragon Lord. Hey, what's going on, Durgan? I was actually trying to find a good nature for it, but I would have popped off for a shiny. How you doing, Durgan? Good to see you, dude. I would have fucking popped off for a shiny. I might actually just get Leaf Green and do it there. The nature makes more sense. Yeah, I just want something that will actually benefit me. But now we're about to get ready to face the Elite Four a second time, and then that wraps up this playthrough for good. But I'm looking forward to bringing all my Pokemon from ZA to home. I was looking and seeing you going back and forth. I'm like, is my boy shiny hunting? I should start shiny hunting, but later generations are easier to shiny hunt than like the older ones because the high odds are ridiculous. You know what? We are going to use Mewtwo. I wasn't going to use the birds, but we're using Mewtwo. Magneton gets benched. Mewtwo's basically going to be a last resort in case if I need to use it for any reason. All right, let's look at the move pool. Swift, Recover, Safeguard, Psychic. Let's go to TM case. Let's give it Thunder. We'll make it into a special sweeper. All right, I'll give it a Safeguard. And then I'm gonna add one more move to it. And then afterwards, after that, we'll, let's see. So what would be a type? All right. It can learn Fire Blast. I have options though. Can it learn Giga Drain? No, it cannot. Back to looking for me. It's date night with the missus. Yo, you guys have a great time. Love you, bro. Love you too, dude. You take care. I am going to see what I'm doing. Can it learn Surf? No, it cannot learn Surf, but Dragonite can. But I'm not teaching Dragonite Surf. Can Dragonite learn Earthquake? It can. But I'm not going to teach it Earthquake. Mewtwo is basically like a backup, like in case if I really need to use it, it'll be there. Pidgeot's basically just HM. I don't want to waste I don't want to waste Fly on. I don't want to waste Fly on my Dragonite, even though I could. Focus Punch might have it. Yeah, true. All right, and now it's time for the second round. All right, so this is how it's gonna go down right now. We're gonna face against all four members of the Elite Four. So they pursued some more training. That means that this fight's gonna be harder than before, and they're gonna be higher level. So we need to be ready. All right, let's start off by taking off the Amulet Coin and giving it to Jolteon. Now let's give Arcanine leftovers. I'll also give Dragonite leftovers. We got this. Now is as good a time to get ourselves ready. Let's bring some stuff up. Let's bring Elixir up. If I have a max Elixir, bring it up too. I have 3 of them. Yo, what else? Yeah, EXP. Max Revive. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it up. I'll put it under Revive. But Max Revive will be like for crucial moments. In case if I need it for any reason. Other than that, I think we are good. All right. The last few battles. Let's go. It's rematch time, and they're stronger, so... Welcome to the Pokemon League. I, Lorelei of the Elite Four, have returned. You know how it goes. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? We trained, but will the training be enough?
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh, 64. Holy crap. That did not knock it out. It paralyzed it. Do not knock it out. Do not knock it out. Do not. All right, good. It's going to use full restore. Or rather, Lorelei's going to use full restore. I wouldn't have wasted full restore on Dugong unless you're that confident, which means I'm going to use my Thunderbolts. And that was actually a good amount. All right. Now let's use Thunderbolt one more time. There we go. That's number 1. What's next? Pile of Swine. That's Ice Ground. All right, Blastoise, you're going up. All right, we're gonna use Surf. Earthquake. Surf for the knockouts. We came prepared with plenty of revives and full restores, so we should be good. Lapras. Mewtwo is only for desperate moments. If I really need it. If I really need to use Mewtwo. Lapras is going to kick my Jolteon's ass, but can we get Thunder out? All right. Arcanine, you got this. We're gonna use Flamethrower. Because it's part ice, it's neutral. And it's enough to knock it out. Cloyster? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Pidgeot out. It's gonna take the knockout so I can revive my Jolteon. All right, Jolteon. I'm gonna play it safe and use Thunderbolts. And it worked. And now we have Jinx. I will send out Arcanine. All right, Flamethrower. But will it be enough? No. Ah, fuck. Lovely Kiss is gonna put me asleep. All right. Let's use a full heal to wake it up. A fucking critical hit. What the fuck? All right. Dragonites. Think you could do this? Oh, it's faster. Fuck off. All right then, Jolteon. You should be faster than Jinx. Take the victory from me, please. There we go. And you earn your level up. You've earned your level up.
You win.
They should be this way. That's one. You're better than a duck. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Hold on one moment. Let's sync it back up. All right. Let's do some healing. We're gonna revive. Then use full restores. The Pidgeot doesn't need the full restore. It's just a sacrifice just to be able to switch in. All right, Lorelei is defeated. Bruno's next. We're gonna give Amulet Coin to Blastoise. Then Dragonite will handle the Fire type Pokemon. And if I remember correctly, Bruno had evolved both of his Onixes to Steelixes. Both of the Onix to Steelix. Alright, Amulet Coin. Let's save. We're gonna take on Bruno. Alright, Blastoise will start the battle. I am Bruno, delete 4. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Shell, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! I'm back for some more. Let's do it. Elite Four Bruno.
Are you ready? Go!
Yep, he got Steelix now. Which means that it's only like 2 times a week rather than 4 times a week. So we're gonna use Surf. It's part steel, part ground. This is Rock Tomb. That lowers my speed. That's not good. But I'm still fast enough to use Surf to knock out the Steelix. He's more likely going to send out either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Level 57, let's go. You're sending out Hitmonlee. Alright, well, Dragonite, it's your turn. Show them what you're made of. Wing attack. There we go. Now, if he sends out Hitmonchan, the thing is Hitmonchan has stronger defense than, I was kind of half expecting he would have added an extra Pokemon, which would have been Hitmontop. Oh, like, well, least he could have done was take, oh, he knows Rock Slide. I have leftovers. He's going to use full restore. So I'm still fast enough to use wing attack. Will he use full restore a second time? No, he does not. He's probably saving it for another Pokemon. He's sending out Machamp now. Very well. Level 68 Machamp. Shit. Maybe I needed more training. Alright. Let's do wing attack. Ah, fucking Rock Slide. Alright. I am going to send out Pidgeot, and I'm going to revive my Dragonite. Alright, let's go and revive Dragonite with a regular revive. So let's go. It missed? Well, if that's the case, then let's use full restore on the Dragonite to fully heal it. Alright. Now let's bring Dragonite back out. And we are going to use Wing Attack. But will it knock it out? Yes. Alright, Steelix. I am going to... Alright. I am going to bring Blastoise back out. Alright, let's surf. It's using Earthquake. Will I survive? Yes, I will. I've expected as much. I've expected that Bruno was going to use the full restore. So, it might use one more full restore. Or he might not. And he doesn't. And that's his last Pokemon, which means the battle is over and we move on to Agatha. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face the next challenge. Let's prepare before we get into the next battle. We're gonna wanna heal the Blastoise. So Agatha, I know for a fact that she swapped her Haunter for Mischievous, and her Golbat evolves into Crobat, and I think that some like her other Gengars, like her two Gengars and her Arbok, learn different moves. All right, so with this one right here, it's like, I don't want to use Mewtwo unless things get really desperate. That's just how it is when it comes to these battles. I want to try not to use Mewtwo unless I have to. All right. So, in terms of who I want to start with, I think my best bet right now is to start off with Arcanine. Let me take Amulet Coin off. Give the leftovers. Yo, Enzo with the raid, thank you. Hope you enjoy Pokemon XD. We're doing the rematches. And Pamazard, thank you. Also playing in Pokemon XD. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, let's give Amulet Coin. We're gonna try right now. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. You're the child that Oak's taken under his wing, aren't you? That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon for battling. Shell, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Except I've already beaten you before, and now I'm gonna do what I can to beat you again. But let's see if what I have will be enough. But thank you both for the raid, I appreciate it. Hopefully Pokemon XD went well.
Prepare to strike, now.
Gengar. All right, let's start on. All right, so extreme speed will not work on Gengar whatsoever. I don't have foresight. Yeah, that Gengar is faster. Let's just use the Aerial Ace. Holy shit. All right, I'm not gonna revive it yet. All right, Jolteon, you think you can handle this one? Give it a Thunderbolt. Arbok. All right, I am going to send out Pidgeot so I can revive my Arcanine. Let's go revive. Sludge Bomb. But yes, I appreciate the raid. Let me give this, since Enzo got the shout out, I'm gonna give Pamazard a proper shout out. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We're doing the rematches in the post game of Pokemon FireRed. We're gonna send Dragonite out right now. All right. So Arbok is most likely going to be faster. Let's use Dragon Claw. Actually, let's use Agility. Oh. Double team. We'll worry about healing you later. We got... But at least it's just regular Sludge Bomb, and at least it's regular poison, and not like... Which means that the leftovers will cancel it out. Will that be enough? Yes! Crobat. Let's see if we can hold out a little longer. Let's... Full restore. It kind of fucking makes the full restore like useless in that case. All right, no. Let's just fight. Let's use Dragon Claw. Sludge Bomb's gonna knock me out, or not. All right, let's, I'll use it. Fuck off. All right, well, guess I'm gonna have to bring out my Jolteon. You've got to be fucking joking. But at the very least, I can knock it out. They could have used the full restore, but they didn't. Agatha didn't. Gengar. Let's bring Blastoise out. Level 70. Oh, come on. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm sending Mewtwo out. Fuck it. Mr. Miss. There we go.
You win.
Oh my, it's something special, child. You win. I see what the old dub sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along, child. Pidgeot is just revive fodder at this point. And then Arcanine, and then we're gonna go in and fight Lance. Let's save first. All right, let's figure this out. I'm gonna take the Emily coin off and give it to Jolteon because he's gonna start with Gyarados again. So let's save when we get to Lance. All right, time for round 2 of Lance. So you return, Shell. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Shell. We got this. Elite Four Lance will like to battle.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Starting with Gyarados. There we go. That's what we want to see. Aerodactyl. You're gonna stay out, but will you be fast enough to yes. And I use Earthquake. That's gonna knock out my Jolteon. Unfortunately. We will, however, bring out Pidgeot so we can revive Jolteon. Just so that it can get the experience points. Actually, no. Well, yeah, it will. Oh, wow. Why would you use Hyper Beam? You could have used, like, Rock Slide, or if you have Ancient Power or whatever. Alright, Jolteon, you're out. You're up. They're both for the knockouts. I think that it benched one of the Dragonairs for a Kingdra. And then there's also the Dragonites. Alright, Dragonite. I'll send out Blastoise. Ice Beam. Oh wow, that shit's fast. Oh man. It's gonna take 2 Ice Beams to knock it out. Alright. Damn. I'll send out my own Dragonite. All right. Ah, fuck you. Well, let's see if I can try to withstand. All right. All right, Arcanine, you're up. Flamethrower now. Oh, that's speed right there. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. Fuck you. I don't want to send out Mewtwo unless I have to. I really don't want to. Let's go use full restore. If I would have used Thunderbolt, that would have been it. I just thought I would connect with Thunder. Paralyze it, paralyze it, paralyze it. Yes. All right. Thunder again. Missed. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use Mewtwo then. Psychic. But now we have Kingdra, which I believe that's what it has. Yep. I was right on that. Oh boy. We're gonna have to revive everything for the fight against Blue.
You win.
That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Shell. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Blue. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No. I'm gonna start with Arcanine for this one instead of Jolteon. Let's take that. Take the Amulet Coin. Here we go. Hey, Shell, you came back, Shell. That's so great.
My rivals should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled the teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Shell, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Here we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Heracross. Oh, Earthquake, fuck you. All right. Gyarados, let's bring out my Jolteon. Gyarados is out of there. Tyranitar, alright, let's bring up Pidgeot. Sandstream, that's not gonna be good. That Tyranitar is going to be tough. Can Dragonite do it? Let's see. A critical hit. Will he use the full restore or not? We're gonna find out. Yes, he will. Yeah, that Sandstorm's not gonna go away even after Tyranitar's gone. We got this though. We gotta do this. He's gonna use, he might use another full restore, which if he does, then that's, yeah, I don't see him doing another full restore. Maybe one more on Venusaur or something. Full restore. We must survive this. A critical hit would have been nice. Yo, Derek Binder with the raid, thank you. How's Final Fantasy VII Reaper treating you? I'm a materia girl. Let's go. We're playing Pokémon FireRed, and this is the post game because we're living in a material. Well, I'm a materia girl. Hey, Smash Matt. Ooh, scary helicopter. Welcome everybody coming in. This is a hard fight. We're fighting against Blue right now, a second time in the Elite Four. We've beaten all the Elite Four, now we just have Blue. Oh good, he did not use full restore. Hey Dragon! The Tyranitar's knocked out. Seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie yet? Not yet, but I will soon. Alakazam. Never did the rematches? Yeah. Let's see. Alakazam. I hope you enjoy it. We'll see. Alright, let's... Alright, so for Alakazam, we are going to bring out... Let's bring out Blastoise. It affects you too, by the way, Alakazam. But lucky for me, I have leftovers. Let's use Bite. Second types aren't as busted here as they were in Gen 1. Exactly. Do you get anything for beating them a second time? I'm not sure, but they are stronger and they do provide you more experience points and more money. Full restore. He has 2 more Pokemon after Alakazam. Fuck it. Let's send out Jolteon. His Alakazam might actually be faster than my Jolteon because look at the level gap. Yeah. I had a feeling he was going to do that. Least I could do is paralyze it, because he's gonna knock out my Jolteon. Might as well paralyze it. I don't want to use Mewtwo unless I have to. I'll use Dragonite. See if I can actually pull through. Yep. It's a secret weapon. And Blue does not know I own one. For same type attack bonus, please. I was hoping it would be paralyzed, too paralyzed to attack. Arcanine, let's go. You want to use Venusaur against my Arcanine? Then I'm gonna revive my my Dragonite. Blue, go back to trainer school. Joke's on us. We really need to survive this. He still has one more Pokemon after Venusaur. We have to win this. Don't kill it. Don't knock it out. 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 Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, man. It's that fucking sandstorm. Well, I guess Mewtwo's gonna have to carry. Mewtwo's carrying. Oh, he has Citrus Berry. No healing? Only if Mewtwo's HP gets very low. Psychic will do it. That was a crit. I'm gonna revive my Blastoise. Because Mewtwo may still get knocked out by Arcanine. And also, I'm assuming his Arcanine has no extreme speed. Now let's heal the Blastoise. Because I could always use Surf. He used about 3 or 4 full restores. I'm gonna heal Mewtwo because I know he's gonna use Extreme Speed. He's going to use extreme Speed right now. The overheat was like a desperation attack. You think it's done? I knew he was gonna use Extreme Speed. Overheat was a mistake, but he still had Extreme Speed. But I probably would have been knocked out if it wasn't for that, or close to being knocked out. Let's use Psychic. You motherfucker. If I would have done, I would just use Psychic instead of fucking Swift. I'm surprised he hasn't used Extreme Speed. You're out of there.
You win.
Fuck you, Blue. Fuck you, Blue. You're a dumbass. I won. You lost. End of story. Once again, I am the Pokemon League champion. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? What did I lose? I've never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Shell. So, you won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left for your Squirtle to work on the Pokedex. Shell, you have come of age. Blue, I am disappointed in you. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Shell, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Shell, come with me. Yeah, I tried. You were close. Congratulations, Shell. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Shell, you have worked hard to become the new Pokemon League champion. Congrats. Congratulations, Shellshock. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. We did it. We won. Arcanine, Blastoise, Dragonite, Pidgeot, Jolteon, and Mewtwo. Mewtwo is basically like the backup plan. The plan B. the second time around. Now for the credits once more.
Let's go crazy!
This remake is amazing. It's not my favorite, but it's really good. Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite. But they did such a really good job here. But we still need to do you think Olwen's here? We'll see. I stepped out for some time. You did. And I finished the Sevii Islands Verunias. Then I've caught Mewtwo. And then I've beaten the Elite Four second time. We're done with this game. We do, however, have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee at some point, which I'm going to do that. I'm going to save Let's Go Eevee for some time after I finish the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. Which I'm going to do both of those this summer. Both 3DS version of Majora's Mask and Let's Go Eevee. I'll do both of them this summer. There's a couple small but impressive things left. Yeah. No, I did not. I actually did not stream that. No. But I will stream it. Because I wasn't originally like as enthusiastic about it, but I think I might come around to it, but we'll see. It's just there were some things I will say though that when I get to Let's Go, there are things I know I did not like that I'm gonna point out. I did not stream that years ago. You would think I did. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Blastoise. Blastoise all the way. I love Blastoise. Now, if something from Gen 10 can steal my heart, Blastoise. I want to do a Mr. Windichu cosplay, like a human version of it. And then I would have to get my, but like the hat needs to have like those Pikachu ears. I kind of wish they would have patched in the option to use a Pro Controller so that you can play the game without using motion controls. Yeah, there was a lot of Braille code. At first you would wonder why they credited it here, but then it turned out that Sevii Islands, there were some puzzles. We did it. Well, and that right there is Pokemon FireRed. We will eventually do the other half of this portion of Old versus New this summer, which will be Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, to see which remake is the better remake. But yes, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. We got Breath of Fire starting up tomorrow, and then we should have a Share with Shell Shock episode, but we'll see what happens. If not, then we'll figure it out. Did I catch Raikou? No, that's going to be an off-stream thing. I'm done with the playthrough for FireRed. I just wanted to stop once I got the Sevii Islands done, once I got Mewtwo, and then once I've beaten the Elite Four a second time. So I'm good. So anything else, I'll do it off stream, including like the Lugia event and the Deoxys event, which I will do those on my own, and then like eventually bring them the Pokemon home when the time comes. But I will like get myself ready for Pokemon Champions, which I want to see if I could do a Champions launch stream. We'll see. Anyway, so let's see who is on. My original raid target ended up raiding me, which was Bittner Games, because I actually lasted longer than I thought, mainly because I was resetting to get a decent nature for my my Mewtwo. But we'll see who's on. Let's see who is on right now. Yeah, thank you, Big Will. I appreciate it. Funny enough, Breath of Fire 4 was added to Steam yesterday. Yes, it was. I will eventually stream those games, but I'll do the first one tomorrow, which the first two are on NSO. Okay, so I've already rated Murby Studios the other night. Let's see. Who will we raid? Alright, no, Shasta's not on tonight. Oh, I know who I'll raid. I'm gonna send the raid over to my neighbor Jess. He is currently playing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which to me is the best 2D Donkey Kong game. So we're gonna go get the raid call going. He's a friend of the stream, so let's raid my neighbor Jess. All right, let's get the raid call going, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Breath of Fire. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. And make sure to fight for everlasting peace. I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind. Good night, everybody.